This is the song with one of many with the Radical Rebel riff or lyrics. I think it's coming up pretty soon. Maybe there's a whole little section here with the saxophone. What is it? The causing much mayhem, dropping drama. Radical Rebel with a need to bomb ya. Something something take you higher. I don't remember the whole thing. Hold on, we gotta hear it. Days without causing much mayhem being mentioned, 0. Andy! I love that part. This Street Fighter III New Generation arranged soundtrack, my beloved. This is it. Coming up right here.
Causing much mayhem, dropping drama. Radical rebel with a need to bomber. Fake MC, then I hang 'em higher. The mic is my time to pay.
With a need to bomber. It really sounds like he says like Obama.
Radical rebel with a need to bomber. Fake MC,
Bomber.
then I hang 'em higher. The mic is quicker.
I think sometimes when Japanese game companies make music with English lyrics, I think sometimes they just be saying shit. I don't even know if that's supposed. I need Obama. Yeah. What are they even saying? I've always seen that transcribed as a need to bomb ya, which is, I don't think that's what he's saying. I'm in the house like carpet. Guys, look at this art. It's caveman games themed art. Everything is accurate too. The font, the backwards ends, the way the text is highlighted, the way the text is too close to the right side of the screen. It's beautiful. And then the writing, it's a long thing, but I did read the whole thing. It's pretty funny. I'm a streamer, so I stand in a stream, and I make noises when anything edible shows up. I don't know, what the fuck does that mean? Caveman streaming. It's very, very good work. Thank you, Trick Sharp. I'm Groot, by the way. Groot, like Newt, but with a G, with a GR. I think that works. I guess if you like this, song, you gotta listen to the whole. I curse you with listen to entire Street Fighter III New Generation arranged soundtrack. Disease. I'm slopping it up as usual, slopping it up on a Monday. But today we mayhaps we may find a gem in the slop. I call this series NES Slop, but there have already been many gems. There's been a lot of cool stuff in here. I am compelled. I am continually compelled to play the poopy. Because sometimes it's not poopy. Fuck it, let's just do Where's Waldo? I've been wanting to do this one for a while. I finally got this onto my EverDrive. It was absent for a while. This is a game that I've heard is, like, actually 15 minutes long. And, it's apparently, I think the cartridge is like $50. So I didn't want to actually buy it. Bethesda, by the way, Bethesda Softworks, which is mental. Look at that face. Easy, medium, hard. I guess I'm a medium Andy. 1 ticket to the moon. Why is there a countdown to the moment that I die? Alright. The cave. The fairground forest. Also, there's just a the on the right side of the screen. Gem alert! Okay, oh, we're just looking for... Oh, man. Okay, and it's like grid-based. I feel like this should be super easy. But I don't see him right away. Oh, it scrolls. I used to love. I have experience with Where's Waldo. You know, if they put him like on the far right side of the screen, I could just get fucked. I wonder how's backseating for a stream like this gonna work. People are just gonna be like, he's right there. He's there. Look at him. Man, I really I don't see him. You would think red stripes would really stand out. That's the eternal Where's Wally paradox. Man, I am tripping balls because I super don't see him. What happens if I just, like, do a guess? I see, I, like, lose time. What? Wait, what? Did I win? But there was no Waldo there. There was no Waldo there. I mean, there's this man who is in a different color palette to everyone else. It's like a stick figure. Oh. I'm like leaning in and like squinting really hard at my TV. I'm really having trouble. Is that him? No. Seriously, is there... You suck. Someone in chat just said, you suck. Oh, where the fuck is he? Guys, where is Waldo? Oh my god. Like, CRTs were not meant to be stared into this intently. Where the fuck is he? Me reading Where's Waldo at like 9 years old? Where the fuck is this guy? Where's this fucking guy? The axe was him. What? I think I lost. Oh. God, I'm just like sitting here blinking slowly. Okay, well, let's go to easy, I guess. Man, or practice. What is practice? How do you practice Where's Waldo? I think I got him in the train station, but it was like I saw where the cursor like froze at the end. It didn't even look like Waldo was there. So would he be in, like, the same spot every time? I don't really remember where I, like, clicked. It's like the dude's wearing a red striped shirt. Like, how about I just, like, click everywhere I see a red stripe? It's just the graphics, it's so indistinct. Oh, it's only one screen now, too. Seriously, where the fuck is this goddamn guy? Like, is that Waldo? What? What in there is Waldo? What in that was Waldo? What the fuck? Practice. This is like the baby mode. Okay, so... Are you Waldo? Are you Waldo? That looks like olive oil, but I saw like one red stripe. What? Oh. Oh. It's scary, I saw a ghost. Oh. Why is this a creepypasta? Ah! What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm Waldo now. He's so fast. What a terrifying creature. I've collected things. What? That was practice. Okay, so I'm sorry, am I actually just fucking, like, cooked in the brain? I need to know what Waldo fucking looks like in this godforsaken game. How do I not know in the first level of the practice, when the game literally points to a part of the screen and says, this is where Waldo is, and I still don't know. It was like this mom and her child, like, I feel like that's what was in the square. I'm so leaned in for this. I do not fucking know where he is, man. Just gonna click around and just... Like, what does this game think Waldo looks like? Huh? What? Huh? like is the cursor, like, overly generous or something? Huh? I'm really vindicated to see everyone in chat going, okay, no, the game is bullshit. Okay, that looks like Waldo. That's the first time he's looked like fucking Waldo. The cave. The scary part. Why is it? What the fuck? What is with that cave part? Does it make sense on not practice mode? Alright, why does it say 1 ticket to the moon? Is that just the end location? Scary white man cave. Okay. It's like everything's so, like, grid-based, like, relatively. It's really funny. I kind of was wondering, you know, is that really not him? Are you him? Really? Are you him? God. It just does. It's. I was thinking before I played this, like when I heard there was a Where's Waldo game on the NES, I was like, I wonder how that works, because like the graphics just, like you wouldn't be capable of achieving that level of detail in an image on the NES. And yes, that's true. That's just true, and they just made the game anyway. I think the positions of the characters are like randomized to a certain degree. Is that him? Okay. You gotta look for, like, the 2 pixels of, like, the bauble on the top of his hat. Oh, God. I hate this part. It's too scary. Oh, God. Where are you, Waldo? Where are you? Oh, I found him. Okay, so what the fuck is this? It's like pick up. I can pick up this thing, and then this ends the level. But what is the point of the hourglass? That's just more time, I suppose, for like your time carries over between levels, I guess. All right, the fairground. Lock the fuck in. I'm leaned forward. It looks nothing like him, but it's got a little red pixel on the top of his head. That's literally it. Red and white pixels on the top of their head. The rest of it is just not Waldo. Just not even Waldo. It's not Waldo. First guy ever to mauled at Waldo NES. Are you Waldo? No. I'm looking for, like, the bauble. Is that not a head and just a bauble, a big bauble? I mean, I got so much time, right? What? Huh? Like, he, like, looks different in every level. What the fuck is this? Huh? Oh. Whoa, this is a bizarre minigame. Ooh. Yeah, don't like that. How do you go anywhere, man? They're down here, right here, and then that's it. That's just all the... Am I fucking high, or is that all of the paths that are possible? This is where you start. This just leads you back to the start. This just leads you back to the start. The only other way to go is here. Down is nothing. Right is nothing. Up is nothing. That's all my options. Press the L button. Oh, I can hit B to change the paths that I'm looking at. Oh, what? What's on me? What is it? Like a blue frog appeared on me? Right as I figured out what I have to do. Oh, that's just it. I just die. I just, that's just the end of the run? I thought that was like I'm like going for bonus points or something. Alright. Lock in. Lock in, Waldo gamers. Pretty happy with how the colors look on screen. I don't know, because sometimes Waldo's head is just a tiny bald egg with no fucking bobble, man. They forgot they had to make him look like Waldo. Oh, is this him right here? Really? That's not him. That's not the bauble. Okay, bro. It gets to a point. Yeah, what was it? The heart or the baby carriage? Which one of those not Waldos was Waldo? Like, when I click on it, and it's the square is just nothing in it, looks remotely like Waldo. I'm just like, oh, why live? Why fucking live then? The like analog horror Waldo level. This makes me laugh every single time. Just the way he's so fast, his little scuttling legs, and the way he just like it's like The Descent. It's like that movie, The Descent. What is it called? What is the movie with the girl that's like the group of like cavers, and there's like monsters in the cave. Waldo, you, the bauble. It looks so deformed, but I saw the bauble. No, not as above, so below, but that is a similar premise. I think it's just the Descent, something like that. Waldo, dude, that's Waldo. Yes, okay, I was hitting the wrong button. I was like, you are not gonna tell me that's not Waldo. I keep hearing, oh. Da 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 da. What? I can't just leave? I thought that was the way out. And I'm 64. Is this good? Am I winning now? What? Okay. What's with the arrows? You have to collect them. What? What do I have to collect? The arrows? Are you referring to Waldo with non-gendered pronouns? Alright, guess we're just gonna keep grinding easy here. It's a very weird, stupid maze they make you navigate. No. So the thing about Where's Waldo, like, as books, is, like, there's also no stakes. There's no way to lose at Where's Waldo. That's the bauble. Bauble detected. It's his fuck-ass hat. It's like 2 pixels. But it is, like, red, and it's on top of his head. I think it's randomized. It's been random, right? I mean, if it's not randomized, then, like, truly, what is the fucking point? Just, like, memorize it. Bobble. Just barely. You guys have seen that guy that takes, like, Where's Waldo books and, like, expertly deletes Waldo from the picture using, like, various techniques and then gives the book to a thrift store. It's like, that guy is just evil. Why people are saying I lost time because when I picked up the hourglass? When did that happen? Yeah, it did. I was at like 700. Now I'm at like 600. Bobble? Bobble. What is he doing there? He's like beating a guy to death with a bat. Alright. Lock in! Why did I lose time when I picked up the hourglass? That's a little confusing. Some paths I just can't even change. This maze part, needless to say, sucks. Okay, we're gonna go up. There's this like blue like dog that's people are saying it's a wizard that's chasing me, but it's just like randomly warping around. It's terrifying. The Costal. Launchpad and moon. Okay. Waldo, you son of a bitch, where are you? That's not Bauble. There it is. What? I have to launch... What? Oh. Oh, it starts. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I thought it was going to start on the left. Because that's how they started spinning. Okay. Ah. Oh. Oh, okay. No, this one is going to spin again. I mean, this one's so fucked. It's kind of like laggy, man. It's like it doesn't instantly go. It's like half a second after. That stinks. I'm trying to, like, when I see that guy hit the button, because it literally fucking is not responsive. What happens if I just get 3 in a row of just, like, the wrong dude? Not Waldo. Really love the dead silence during this. Great. And it's great that you have to resolve all of them extremely slowly to try again. Okay, oh. Jesus Christ. Say after the old man. Oh my god. That's the launch codes. Waldo, Waldo, Waldo. That is actually really cool sprite art. Waldo, you have arrived on the moon. Don't forget to put on your helmet that obscures your telltale bauble. Oh, it's just, there's a bubble on his whole body. Am I doing something? He, like, exploded. Moon. My moon meter is full. I'm brimming with power. Did I win? Is that it? Did I beat the game? I thought the moon was gonna be, like, a level. Well, the moon was just a cutscene. That's awesome. Okay, hold on. By the way, I fixed my Go XLR, like, mute button. I went into the settings, and I unchecked a box that was checked, and then I checked it again, and then it worked. Good shit, Go XLR. It's they don't support the software anymore. So people said, like, hard mode is funny. Is there even a reason to mess around with medium? Let's do hard mode. Let's do Waldo hell. What I just did was easy mode. Reminder. Turning down the saturation for you guys a little bit because it's kind of like Technicolor for you. There we go. That's like exactly what it looks like on my monitor. Oh, the box is small. I think I have less time. It's kind of a huge area. Okay, let's get grinding here, boys. Let's find this motherfucker. Let's find this guy and put him behind bars for good. It's like the worst stream game humanly possible that you could ever do. Are you? No. I'm looking for the bauble. Is this little, like, roach? The cursor is very sensitive. It moves very fast. Which I suppose you would want. Bauble? This dude, like, hitting the gritty. 50 seconds left. This is not fucking happening. Waldo, no. I died to train station. Okay. It's great that I can't skip these, by the way. Are you Waldo? No. Stupid. Oh, Waldo. That's not Waldo, man. It fucking looks like him. Honestly, half the trouble here is navigating this tiny little box that moves extremely quickly to be over such a small person. I have genuinely never been, like, this leaned in for an NES game, because I feel like I need to, like, scour the screen more close. That's not Waldo. Like, that's fucking Waldo. Like, you're wrong, game. You drew Waldo. The Where's Waldo books, they did have, there would sometimes be parts where... Oh, you? Oh my god. No, that's not it. I died. They would have, like, people with, like, red and white striped shirts and, you know, beanies and stuff. Oy vey. Okay, This is my final attempt. This is my last resort. You're not Waldo? It's so hard to do this. Huh? Waldo. Got his ass. Fucking got him. There's this red guy, but the red guy is never Waldo. This like red dirt background makes it particularly challenging for me. I died. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Do you lose 100 seconds? You lose like 70 seconds. You lose like a minute. If you have a wrong guess. It's like this little guy, this can never be Waldo. Even though it looks exactly fucking like Waldo. I keep seeing this guy and thinking, oh my god, it's Waldo. No, it fucking isn't. Just get me out of here. Why is everybody saying keep playing, keep playing, keep playing? When did I say I was gonna stop? What did I say that suggested that I was... I didn't say I'm done. Everybody like freaked out for a second there. Like, that's not Waldo? This shit ain't Waldo? That shit ain't Waldo, bro. Therefore, neither is that. Like, in actual Where's Waldo, when you find Waldo, you know it's fucking Waldo. And it's like, that's, you know, it has to be like that. Because there's no one there to check if you got it right. You have to know if it's Waldo. I'm crashing out. Seriously, where is this fucking guy? I can't believe it. I'm sorry, is this... Can I pause? Get me out of here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, you fucker? I'll find you. I'll fucking get you. Bobble. Damn it. Where's Waldo? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. Yeah, where is this asshole? Is he here? Is there like a random chance for him not to be here? Like, that can't be Waldo. That sprite is just, the game just considers that categorically not Waldo. Like, is it his hat? There's just his hat. Well, another run in the toilet. Oh yeah. It's just what a great thing to just have a game. It's just like the game just doesn't fucking work on this console. It's not a good idea. And yet here we are. When was the last time I found fucking Waldo? Oh, there he is. Seriously, this looks like that album art, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I don't know why, but the concept of like guy like reading Where's Waldo, getting like really pissed off and being like, genuinely, where the fuck is he? Is just making me crack up. It's the guy that bought the like Where's Waldo book from the thrift store after that like evil guy got rid of the Waldos. No? Okay. Man, where the hell is Green Waldo? Is it you, Green? Like, is this little turd? Is that Waldo? This little like peppermint striped piece of poop? Okay. I just want to see the scary level. Or maybe even Dare We Dream, the, like, evil wizard maze in hard mode. Because I'm assuming they're, like, extremely fucked up. You. Waldo radar going off. Waldo detected. I'm like looking at the capture to see if like maybe the capture makes it a little easier to tell who the fuck Waldo is. Is it you? No. Like Skippy John Jones over here? Yeah, 25% chance for Waldo to even like show up. That's what it feels like. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Backseat game the shit out of me. Just say where you think he is. It's the new experiment. Okay, we're doing it for this screen. Everybody check this screen. We're gonna crowdsource Waldo. Yeah, I need to put on click maps. All right, now let's look over here. He's on the right. I mean, I'm sorry we can't help you. Apparently. Next to the clock on the right. Next to the clock on the right. Oh, this guy right here. Boom. There you go. All right, I like the system we got going here. Okay, we're doing this. Oh, I think it's him. Yes. Cave. All right. Okay, now we gotta do fairground crowdsourcing again. Lock in, chat. Think landmarks. Next to the clock was great advice. Alright, and I'm looking too. We're gonna do this screen for a bit and then we're gonna go over to the right. But we are gonna do this screen for a little bit. I'm not seeing anything. Not this screen, let's move on. Boom, you guys are good, you guys are good. Alright, I don't, at a glance, see him. Middle right? Not this guy, right? No. It's like a clown. Left of red, next to the red tent. Left of the red tent. Oh, he's like purple. Well, you can't make Waldo purple? What the fuck is this bullshit? He's fucking red! I can't believe they would do this! Okay. He's blue in the books, sometimes bullshit. I had never seen a blue Waldo in my damn life. Is this him? Not seeing him here. Just generally, we're moving on. Look, is that? I mean, top middle doesn't really mean much, guys. I'm looking at the top middle. Got anything a little more specific? Next to bench. They should make this game Where's Bench, because I don't know where a bench is. Are you a bench? I'm just gonna try a guy. Okay, I don't know. I don't know which one was him. Somebody said move your cursor up twice. Everybody's like, what the fuck do you mean that's not Waldo? Chat just like exploded. Apparently I clicked on the one that a lot of people wanted me to click on. Well, do we want to do another one? Everybody in chat's fucking molding now too. Let's do one more run. I don't see him there. Ooh. Are you Waldo? You're not Waldo. Why would that be Waldo? I don't see him here. I can't believe he... Oh, here we go. I can't believe he was purple in one of the levels. That shit pissed me off. And what do you mean he's blue in some of the books? Sometimes Waldo is blue? Waldo is not sometimes blue. That's not true. This one, it should be really easy, right? Unless Waldo can also be, like, green and red. It's just a bunch of the characters in this area have, like, this green and red color palette. I'm looking for that bauble, man. I've never squinted harder. I don't know. I don't know where this guy is. Are you Waldo? Wait, are you Waldo? No. I don't know, because he can just be a bunch of different colors. He's at the bottom next to the guy in the bike. No. This? No. Is there another bike guy at the bottom? You? If he was there, I didn't see him. Oh god, oh no, we don't want to play anymore this. We don't want to play anymore Where's Waldo. We don't want to play anymore Where's Waldo. That was awesome, but I think we're good. I want to play Rad Racer II. Rad Racer actually with music. The first game had music, but I didn't know how to turn it on. Because it's a little obtuse, frankly. Square. Kind of crazy that it's square. Yeah, Rad Racer 2 doesn't have the 3D glasses support. Such a crazy thing about Rad Racer 1 is that it has, like, red and blue. I don't know what to call that. Is that... It's not stereoscopic, you wouldn't call it that, would you? Spectroscopic 3D capabilities? Alright, so I think at the beginning of the level, it's not down, select, here we go. We need to select the music at the beginning of the level. I don't know if Rad Racer 1 was like this. I thought it was just you had to press down at any time to activate it. I like that the option of no music is sing yourself. That sounds weird. Coast to Coast, this sounds like some classic kind of outrunny music. Alright. You guys ready to see this, like, start moving? This is kind of a mind-blowing NES game. It's, like, kind of insane that this exists. Okay, I've got, like, a turbo boost, it seems. I assume that consumes more gas. The challenge... Oh, this music is so lovely. And the graphics, so cool. The challenge of this game is not, like, so much going fast as it is, like, not running out of gas. Like, driving efficiently so that you don't... Oh, God. Gonna brake a little bit there. Just to get out of danger, and then boost to get back up to speed a little bit. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Weave around these guys, love that. So normally, I think if I hadn't selected music, there would be, like, engine sounds and nothing else. Okay, we're running low on gas, but look, we just got a refill. That's what you want. That means you're driving efficiently. It's just like the first game. I really, honestly, I'm sure, like, the sprite of the car is different. Yikes, that sucked. It's a crazy effect, this, like, 3D looking road that they pull off here. You guys hear this booty jam? My drifting skills could use some work. I feel like I've been bad with fuel, too. Seems like you naturally do a little automatic drift just by going around a corner fast. But you can also, like, handbrake. Uh-oh. That's a bad sign when you're running out of gas and you're on a curve. That means you're not about to hit a checkpoint. Dang. I was pretty close, but... Okay, let's do it again. Fuck it. Coast to coast. These are just fun. These might not be very fun to watch. There is a surprising amount of, like, stuff you gotta do playing this to, like, manage it. I know it just looks like I'm turning left and right, but... Which is, you know, the essentials of the game, but, there's a lot to manage here with your speed and your momentum and weaving through traffic. Alright, nice. We, of course, want to take curves on, like, the inside of the curve as much as possible. Ow. I'm wondering if that... Oh, I just accidentally did use my brakes instead of my boost. Yikes. I'm wondering if, like, having a collision with someone, like, gets rid of a bunch of fuel. Because I don't think you can, like, crash in this game. Nice. When you hear that little boing, 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 you really want to... You want to be on a straightaway already. You want the next thing that you see to be little checkered flags that indicate that you're about to get a refuel. That was a little awkward. Kind of tapping the A button here to keep speed around the corner without crashing out entirely. The game, like, tells you when turns are coming, too, so it's like, if it says turning to the right, just get in the right lane, you doofus. Nice. I think that's gonna improve my skills here a lot. Come on, checkered flags, yes. Sadly, we lost a little bit of speed on that, but I'm just gonna turbo back up. Please no left turn here. Oh! Oh, these cars are trying to crash into me, man. Now I'll finally gain sympathy for, like, asshole drivers. All these people going normal, safe speeds is getting in my way. This is awesome. We're going so fast. Oh. Huh. Nice. Nailed it. Is Waldo driving the car? We don't talk about Waldo. You know, I think that guy should stay lost. Alright, the Big Apple. Gumball Crash, fuck it. Looks cool. This is one of those games that, like, with this darkness, the brights really pop on my CRT. It's a little darker for you guys. Looks cool. The Big Apple. Is the World Trade Center there? I think I see the World Trade Center. Nothing to see here, folks. Oh. Yeah, taking these turns is tricky but satisfying when you get it right, which I did not do just now. Yes! Just barely. Seriously, this 3D, like, road effect... I don't know if it's, like, the same exact, like, they might have tweaked it. It's kind of weird that this is a sequel, but it does feel a ton like the original game. Like, it's basically just the same thing. I kind of wonder why a sequel exists, maybe just because... I bet Rad Racer 1 sold pretty damn well. It was involved with, like, the Nintendo World Championships, right? There was some, like, official, like, Nintendo, like, 80s gamer tournament. Ooh. Nice. Barely. I think Rad Racer was one of the titles they used for it. Which means Nintendo knows this game was gas. Sorry to any big fans of the soundtrack of the original, by the way, because I played it entirely without music. Ooh. It's the biggest, like, crash out we've had yet. Seems like I can't use my turbo when I'm at low speeds, which makes sense. I think we're probably cooked from that crash. Yeah, it's funny, because, like... There's a lot of games on the NES where it's like, oh, they were trying to do something that existed in arcades, and they kind of, like, do it poorly. But I can imagine, like, you're an 80s gamer. Oh, I won, I think. You're an 80s gamer. You play Outrun in an arcade, and then, you know, you play this at home, and I feel like this would actually be a pretty suitable at-home version for such a low-powered console like the NES. Gettysburg. So there's only 2 songs or Sing Yourself. It's like a little stupid. Ooh, look at that beautiful textured sky. Why does this look like Kirby's Dream Land 3 all of a sudden? Whoa. Fuck it, I'll just keep going until I lose. I don't have any particular investment in, like, completing these games, but they are fun to just pick up and play for a bit. It genuinely is really enjoyable gameplay. I know, again, it looks very simple. It is pretty simple, but it's fun. Not much of a car game guy. But this one's very arcadey, which I like. Nice. Oof. Drift. Yikes, that's a tight turn. I should be looking at the map of each level, you know, and like anticipating difficult segments. Although I guess the HUD do be telling you a lot of good information. Don't try to fuck with me. Ooh. It's funny because, like, Rad Racer, okay, you're racing. You're not actually racing anyone, though. Your goal is just to get to a certain location while driving like an asshole and not running out of gas. It's not really a race in the traditional sense. Whee, we're gonna brake just a little bit there, and then turbo back up. You got boost power! Nice. Woo! Okay, Monument Valley. Ooh, that... Speaking of identifying tricky segments, that part where you're just constantly turning, and then there's some pretty sharp turns. It's gonna be a pain. After the second checkpoint, there's gonna be a super hard, like, basically hairpin left turn. Like Monument Valley, like the video game? No, it's actually also a place. I'm gonna keep going with Coast to Coast. I like it better than, like, Gumball Rag or whatever the fuck the other fuck-ass song was. What a beautiful background here. Square really cooked with this one. It's funny, Square I feel like doesn't really have their name all over the NES, but maybe I'm wrong. I really just think this and Final Fantasy, personally, but surely there are more, but I just don't know them. That was a pretty significant crash out. I'm calling it crash out, I don't know why I'm saying that. It's my brain rotting away in real time. It's not what a crash out is. Yeah, I did pretty bad. That was, ran out of gas pretty quick. Oh, I had the start and the end of the race backward. Oh, it starts you from the beginning of the damn game? Okay, I think we're good then. But that is a fun game. I like both the Rad Racers. They're pretty interchangeable to me though. Like they seem pretty fucking similar. I don't know if Rad Racer 1 had like the boost. Back to Waldo? Yeah. I haven't played any other Rad Racers, no. Maybe in the future. Three Stooges the... Ghostbusters 2, right? Oh, this is a joke. This game is somewhat infamous. I did know about this.
We're in the wrong game. Hey, this looks like a kid's game. You'll win those.
Great voice acting. They really got Larry, Curly, and Moe into the studio for this game. Alright, one player. I don't really know much about this besides that little joke, that gag at the beginning, and there's like some horrifying sprite art, I think, later on that will kill everyone in the room. Sorry. Is that really... I'm just endlessly fiddling. Endlessly fucking fiddling. Okay. Oh god, what the fuck is happening? Help wanted, waiters. Cracker? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Hoity-toity club. Contract, serve pies to guests. Double pay for serving all pies. Look professional. Do not get pie on yourself. Great thing to tell to the Three Stooges. I hate the Three Stooges, by the way. We want our pie and we want it now. You heard him, fellas. Let him have it. Am I controlling anything right now? I'm controlling, like, Curly? I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm, like, swapping between the different Stooges, I think. Oh, God. Did we win? This is just totally random, by the way. I have no input on this. Curly is the bald one, so you could be telling the truth and I would have no idea. Cracker eating contest tonight. The Porcupine Lodge 10th Annual Oyster and Cracker Eating Contest. No entry fee. Winner receives $50 per bowl, $10 per cracker. What the fuck? And this is back in Three Stooges times. You could make like a year's rent off of eating crackers. Oh no. Oh. What the fuck? Yeah, I've seen this art. Face. I don't really know if I'm like winning or losing or what. Like, were those not oysters? Is it good that is this good? It looks like Joe Biden. I think I did really well. I did good? I did a good job? That was good? What just happened? Oh, there's a poke. Oh, I got hit the finger in the mousetrap. There's a poke each other in the eyes option, too. Oh, we're just doing this again? Cash prize to anyone who can knock down the champ. Killer Kill Duff within 6 rounds. Yeah, we can team him. Get him, boys. That's Mo is always saying, get him, boys. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that just... that's just that one picture of me eating the fucking long sandwich, right? What's happening? What? What is actually happening? Bobby Hill is getting like punched around at the top. And I just keep falling over. What is making me fall? I'm just like tripping. My guy just, it's like I'm Super Smash Bros. Brawl. What the fuck? He goes so fast. What's happening? What bearing do the top two screens have on the bottom screen? Oh, I see. There's like planes. There's depth to it. I'm running like up and down. Radios. What? Now I'm going backwards and I can't go the other way. I don't understand. At all. Also, that just seems impassable. Oh no. No, impassable is correct. I've never understood less what was happening in a video game. That is like the most confusing segment I've ever seen. Question marks. Doctors, waiters. They're getting odd jobs. Just find a check for $200 addressed to them on the ground? What? This is mysterious and somewhat foreboding, don't you think, Mo? Doink! Aye! Serve pies to guests, great. Is there any way to, like, lose at this game? It just seems like this is, like, basically an idle game. It kind of just, like, plays itself. You just, like, get points. The way that this controls is mystifying to me. I'm swapping between the 3 different Stooges. Basically, button mashing is, like, being extremely useful right now. I'm, like, swapping between them and ducking. I really don't know how it works even, though. It's so clunky and weird. There's a painting of Lark above the rich people. Yeah. There's a time limit of a certain number of days. Also, you lose a finger every time you hit a mouse trap, and you can lose from losing fingers. Oh my god, so the pinky is, like, gone on the hand right now? What the fuck? Great, it's the cracker eating contest. Most fun and cool. I'm gonna try, like, hitting the ones that, that don't look like... Like, is that a good sound? I'm happy? When I make that noise, I'm happy. I'm really enjoying life. Like that, I just ate like 5 things in a row and didn't scream, but then I screamed. I thought it was just eat everything. I thought the rules was just like eat everything in the fucking bowl. Eat. I'm assuming these little dots are crackers. I don't know. It's not what a fucking cracker looks like typically, but like I don't know, maybe like soup crackers. Okay, baby. $360. Please get the poke each other in the eyes thing. Oh my god, yeah. The hand is... It's missing a finger. Wait, what? No, you can't do this to me. Now poke each other in the eyes. Do it. It's your famous thing. Oh, but you only have 1 finger!
You imbeciles!
What?
See that?
Faster, faster. I have no idea how my inputs
See that?
are affecting this meter. I'm just mashing buttons. Okay. You know, this is a really fun roguelike. Oh, cracker. It's just instantly to cracker. Good, good, good. Yay, crackers. Yay. That face, like what made him make that face? I don't understand. He does that when you eat a cracker, he does that when you don't eat a cracker. Sometimes he does that when you eat an oyster. Like what? Why are you upset? I don't understand. He knocks his hand on the table, he's like summoning more. Why are you upset? Why are you upset? I fucking fed you an oyster, man. I'm talking to my cat. Dude, why are you upset? I gave you food. Okay. Okay, I got my thumbs still. Oh no, I go to the orphanage. 1260 is not enough. The orphanage is mine. Ma's orphanage. Oh no. Oh, now you're gonna make me feel bad, all the little kids. And oh no. Oh, licensed by Nintendo of America Inc. Alright, well, wow, that was awesome. Awesome, cool game of good game.
We're in the wrong game.
We're in the wrong game!
Hey, this looks like a kid's game. You imbeciles.
I wonder if you could, like, source all of those. You know how people, like, find the sources for, like, audio samples or, like, textures and stuff like that? I wonder if you could find all the sources of those voice lines. They're probably all just from, whoa. You know, various cartoons, just lines taken out of context. I must have skipped past this story before. Yeah, I hate the orphanage, ooh. I light my cigar on fire, ooh. Hey, it's okay, kids. We'll help you save your orphanage. Boo-hoo sniff. Fake-ass bitch. 30 days. Just like Pikmin. They didn't get the dough. Okay, 2 players. Just like vaguely curious how this even works. It's probably just you take turns. Whenever there's a multiplayer in an old like NES game, you just take turns. I'm done. Get me out of here. Wow, well, cool game. Good, cool game. Good and cool. I want to play Gunnack. This is a shmup, I think. I think it's good. I think I've heard it's good. In the vast universe far away, there is a peaceful nation consisting of 7 planets orbiting around an artificial sun. I thought I would have to read that really fast. Sometimes they really text dump you here. Their peace, however, is about to be shattered. Ooh, you hearing this? Animals, plants, and products from the factories began to attack the people. Fish. The nation becomes lost in chaos without knowing the reason why. A conference of representatives from the 7 planets requests the space police to solve the matter. Look at the giant bunny. A capable commander with the code name of Gunnack is summoned. His mission is to investigate the 8 areas and restore peace to the nation. Rumor has it there is a powerful invader in one of the 8 areas who is generating all the threats. Probably in the last area that you go to. That was all just the intro. Damn, son, okay. I see you, gun neck. Config.sys. It's a funny way to put it on a console. Wow. Options. You can just skip to whatever zone you want to go to? Ah, I think I just started the game. You now have $0. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Since this is your first time, you can have 4 bombs for free. Press button A or button B. If you collect several bombs of the same type, the effect of each bomb is enhanced. You can't carry more than 20 bombs. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was a bomb that I just used. Okay, here we go. Is it gonna be a Gradius disappointment? H3. I don't watch that guy anymore. Yo, what the fuck? It's just giving me, like, every type of weapon conceivable? Whoa. Okay, hold on, gun neck. I kind of like some of the other weapons I had. Yo, look at this. The chaser. I mean, look at this. It's just a seeking quad shot. Love that. I don't need any of these other items. Just give me power-ups, yeah. What is that face? Yo, guys, the moon made a green cheese. What did I tell you? It's funny because it's actually yellow on my capture. More yellowish. It's like a dark mustard yellow. Bunnies on the moon, because Japan thinks there's a fucking rabbit on the moon. Kind of a stupid thing to think, if you ask me, but who am I to judge? Well, this is a rather easy shmup so far. I can just sit here and hold the B button and win. There's not even, like, enemies. Why would I ever do a different weapon? So far, I have no motivation to swap. There's little, like, holes in the ground, and they turn into a little grinning face when I kill them. Yeah, the hard part is dodging the worst weapons. We played this game for 2 seconds, and I'm already making declarations about it. You get an extra life there, I think. Yeah, I mean, this just seems like a busted weapon so far. We'll see, though. It'll probably get some teeth as we go. Dodging the worst weapons, just like Ninja Gaiden. Okay, boss time. I think the one thing I've seen from this game is a boss that's like a giant bunny. Like a frog or something. Maybe both. This guy doesn't seem to be vulnerable for very long. God, and my homing shots can destroy enemy projectiles? Aren't I privileged enough? Oh. Okay. I was like, do I have to collect the number 10,000? The music's good, the graphics are good, it feels fun. It's very green for you guys! I hate this hue issue. I almost just hit end task on OBS. That would have been an abrupt end to the stream. Like, it's more like this kind of color for me. But that's just gonna fuck up another color. This is what it looks like on my screen right now, but later there's gonna be something that looks blue to me and it's gonna look purple to you guys. Oh, I just accidentally used a bomb. Oh, and it got rid of my weapon? No. I think it just, like, limited what I could use for a bit. Dude, why is this weapon floating back up? And why is it blue? Hey, I'm relishing this part being easy. And collecting one of those is just a bomb that just instantly goes off. Oh, there was a projectile there. That was something that I might have conceivably had to dodge. You know what, fuck it. Let's just pick up whatever this is. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad weapon either. Covers a huge area of the screen. It's just got some unfortunate gaps. God, killing it. Whoa. I love all the zany weapons. That's a really cool aspect of this game for me. Alright, and we're back to this. Goodbye, 5, whatever you are. Bunnies. Tiny bunnies. Yeah, I think I've seen this guy. Roach. Doesn't seem like it has any attacks that just come right out of the front of it. Can I just, like, sit here with this weapon? Seems like I'm doing pretty good damage, and I'm also killing all of its ads, like, nearly instantly. Can't help but feel there might be slight balance issues here. Oh, its eye is gone. Okay. Goodbye, Roach. I'm sorry. Sorry I had to do that to you. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Cool little animation. Haha! You now have $27! Yes! Me when I work after I work my first training shift at Safeway at 16 years old. Okay. The colors still look pretty good here, actually. It's Miku. Buy weapons, turbo power, drop bomb. What do you mean, drop bomb? I mean, you can just get them for free in the level. Your turbo power is now rank 1. Would you like to increase your rank? Yes. Sure. Was that good? Alright. I mean, I'm digging it. I'm having a good time. I like easy. I like when I'm not struggling at something. I relish it. Okay. It's like a briefcase? Is this gonna be another game where you fight chairs, just like Panic Restaurant? Ooh. Man, no, they just got some, like, crazy, like, suppressive fire weapons in this game. But they use that as an opportunity to throw, like, ludicrous amounts of enemies at you, which is kind of cool. I can dig on that style of game. I think 5 is, like, my least favorite so far. WF... like, wide and fast? I don't know. T, tall. Now I just need to get P for plain. And S for Sarah. Yeah, so I think the numbers are weapon types. So this will give me a different weapon. 1 just seems to be a basic shot. gonna try to, like, pay attention to, like, which ones are which and, like, learn the ropes. Okay, 2 is these, like, balls balls that we've barely seen. Seems like maybe the letters are like little modifiers to your weapons. Okay, this is another good wep. I like it. 3. 3 is the chaser. We love 3. And then 4 is this cool laser, which I also like. Okay. I feel like I've got a pretty good grasp on it now. This seems like kind of insane damage output, but you need to be a little more accurate. Nice, like, Undertale attacks, dude. Nice, like, Undyne the Undying. Okay. 20,000! Sarah, stupid and daft. Sarah, dumb and dense. And lanky. And creepy. They were really mean to Sarah. She's really not that tall, and she's only a little plain. Looks like that's a weapon power-up that's like cycling through all the different weapons. Fuck it, pick up 3 again. Just get it out of here. Weapon 3, my beloved. What if there could be a shmup that I could just, like, breeze through on my first try with absolutely no trouble? Just, like, 1cc this bitch. Without ever, on my first run. That'd be so refreshing. I don't think it'll happen. I foresee that I will either die or get bored before the end of this game. Ooh, this is a weird situation. All this stuff off to the side is, like, not dying. Bad weapon for this situation, perhaps. What the fuck is up with these little things? Yeah, they just take a fuck ton of... It's just... I got, like, low DPS. My ears. My fucking ears. I don't really know what the little extra ship, like, power-up does. Ah. Ooh, I took a hit, I think. I think I, like, lost some power there. But I didn't actually die. I think I was, like, armored or something. This is one of those shmups where it's like, it's mostly just kind of a standard shmup enemies, but like they're just a little bit zany. I like shmups with like really zany themes and enemies. Oh, you're pretty zany. Maybe I shouldn't have, I spoke too soon. Okay, we just gotta watch out for his blue projectiles. Evil blue projectiles of doom. Seems like this is really all he can do. Nice. I feel like I never actually got a good look at that guy because he was flashing too much. Alright. Okay, still deathless, I think. 7 lives, F17, whatever that means. Drop bomb. Drop bomb on which area? Oh no. Oh. So these are like levels of the game? You can drop a bomb on the different levels? Wing. Wing Gaster. Turbo power is just maxed out for the whole game? Fuck it, let's drop bomb on this next area. What type? I don't fucking know. B. Okay, we dropped multiple types of bombs onto this next area. Let's see how exactly that works. Umbrellas. How quirky. I don't know how you drop a bomb on space, but here we are. Oh no, here it's actual land. Hush my fucking mouth. Still don't fully understand the letters. Whoa, the letter tiles. Who sunk my battleship? Ah, so many letters. Pretty sure it said IDF in there. Whoa, I want that. So cool. Yeah, you know, gun neck, it's not like anything revolutionary, but it kind of slaps. The weapons are really fun. I like that a lot of the weapons give, like, horizontal fire as well as being weapons that shoot forward. Uh-oh, that's an actual death. I got owned. I see, maybe some of the letters provide, the spread. Fish! Because now, upon respawning, I'm very underpowered. Oh god. Ah! Lady! Why is she hot? Did I just break her arms off? Oh no. This is horribly macabre. Ah. T. Hochi mama. I don't know what the WWF did. I'm not a fan of wrestling. Bomb? Ooh. Ooh. Gimme! Damn it! Oh, here we go. This is something. Nice. Ah! Ah! Gun necks got hands. Is it like if you collect like a bunch of ones, then you get the powered up one shot? It's not really how it seems, because it seems like we've been able to get powered up shots for the weapons that I don't really like. Even Why don't we just grab him once? Oh. Okay, no, we're Gradiusing out now. I died and now it's all fucked because I don't have power. So where'd those bombs go? Did they go toward anything here? Did we bomb anything? Alright. Big frog boss. Frog. Ah, that's not a frog. Scary. Scary is what it is. Thankfully, this doesn't seem like a super hard boss. I killed its fucking tentacle. 420! Wait. Nice. The music is so good. Yeah, so what the hell was bomb area? What was that? I don't understand. What got bombed? Okay, you now have $7. There is something for you. The content is tea, 2 pieces. They're putting me on HRT? Please take them. I'm getting force masked? What do you mean? What do you mean take 2 of these and call me in the morning? Take some tea for me. Force masculining a guy is crazy work. Logs? Logs. This is a wood-themed zone. Okay, we're gonna try really hard. We're gonna try really hard to like steamroll this area and not die and lose power, but it could. It like, the game like rolled out a red carpet and the red carpet killed me. Ooh, well, you know what I said about not dying? Those are like those like fucking Listerine, like fresh breath strips. Oh, now it's all over. Now it all goes to shit. Ah, I just don't have fucking firepower. Help me. It actually helped me. Ah, wood. Wood jump scare. Why is wood evil? Those guys that shoot out like a huge flurry of bullets really make me nervous. Kill. Did I get an extra life just now? Is that what that was? Do you guys like how there's like acorn? There's like stars. There's like space stars, but we're not in space. We're on a planet. Is it like pollen in the air? For the cool tree level? The fucking damage I'm getting on this guy, that was nuts. So hot. My score! Ooh, my score! Here, take this tea. What? Laser, I love you right now. Plan Z, I love you. Ooh. Ooh, longer beam. Look at this shit. Like the worst Plankton impression of all time just now. Ah, scary wood. Ah, scary wood. Help me. Help me. Four, that's just more laser, baby. Oh. The wood is aggressive. Get that bomb. We love that bomb. Oh. Ah. One. Probably not, no. Oh, even when I'm not shooting, I just have like a passive beam in front of me. Ah! Woodman. Ah! Scary, scary. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, the laser must have done so much damage to him. Ooh. Alright, area 4 clear. It said there were like 6 areas? Something like that? Let's look at the bomb map again. F. 1 pieces. Take the F. Okay. 8 areas. But it said we just beat area 4. But wasn't that the 5th? And now all the ones that we can bomb are just 6, 7, and 8, right? I'm a little confused on that. Let's just buy another laser. Drop bomb, sure. I should, like, remember that I have bombs. I haven't really been using them. Coins. Bank. Tea. Take this tea, it'll help. Ooh, what a scary zone! We don't really have that, like, suppressing fire that we typically want. Take the dub. Busting open the safes. B? Sure, I'll take a B any day of the week, brother. It's funny how, like, measured this game is in its zaniness. It's not like Parodius levels of zany, but it is zany. I appreciate a zany shmup. Even if it is slightly reserved in its zaniness. We're just getting shot at by, like, coins and, like, gold bars and shit. bizarre world we live in. Mini boss time. Ah! Oh, look at that! That's awesome! What a fun sprite. It attracts all the luck. And good fortune. Ah! And spits them out like Hawktua. It's not like a great place for you to be right now. Oops. Oh! I don't like it when you're like super close to the bottom of the screen like that. It's getting more aggressive. Gotta remember that my shots just go right through him though, or through the projectiles that he shoots. Nice. Woof! We're squeaking by. I kind of feel like maybe I'm not gonna be able to beat this first try, and I'm probably not gonna have the patience to like go for it again, but it is a very fun game. Oh, that did eventually work. It really felt like I wasn't hurting that guy. Well, I didn't want to swap out for the one weapon, but I guess we swapped out for the one weapon. Let's try to get more of it. Power it up. Bank, bank, bank. Just give me something. What fucking knocks over here? Ow! I am dying. I'm taking that F. Oh, I didn't even, like, see that. Game over. Okay, now what happens? We hear beautiful music. Continue. Since this is your first time, you can have 4 bombs for free. Area 5, okay. You're gonna let me continue, then I will continue, I suppose. Is this just a shmup that's just not really concerned with being challenging? Because, like, I'm so down for that. I like this weapon. This feels like a high damage. Sort of suck your dad kind of weapon. I don't know what I mean by that. Suck your dad, it's fucking minging. That part of the music is awesome. Ah! This game's too scary. Here, take this tea. It'll help a lot. Alright, cat. I think if you hit the laser weapon, you can just sit here and roast his fucking nuts. And there's nothing you can do about it. Unless he comes to, like, the very bottom of the screen. Nice. Nyan Cat en flambe. You guys remember Tak Nyan? Opposite Nyan Cat? You guys remember this? It was like a waffle or something, I think. Okay, these lasers were the enemies are shooting were kind of hard to see. Hoping I can grasp the form of their attack a little bit better this time. For my beloved. Still haven't really found, you know, I was just about to say I really haven't found much use for bombs, but then I found myself in a perfect situation to use a bomb, so I shut up. Oh, this is it's one of these. Nice. Okay, really watch out for the lasers. Just gonna keep my distance from those assholes. I don't know what those are supposed to be. They look like Iron Maidens to me. Ah. Are those like tumblers in a lock? Also, the ground looks like that one, the fish from The Simpsons. 3 eyes. You see him too, right? Okay, boss time. Ah. Blinky, the fish, the Simpsons 3-eyed fish has a name. Oh! Okay. That's rough, buddy. Huh. Being directly under them is safe, yeah. Oh! It's fine, there's like continues. You can just keep going. Apparently. Alright. There is something for you. The content is F1 pieces. Please take them. $5? Do you think we should bomb the area? Sure. Whatever, man. When you find lost media, but it's problematic and it's 1F medias. Well, I don't know what I'm saying. Problematic medias with 1F. Or who wants me to go back to Waldo? Show of hands. You think I should hop off this, go back to Waldo? Because I can take us back to Waldo. If this is F problematic medias... Ooh. I lost my life. Now they're hitting me with the wood is aggressive again. No, like, power-ups from these? You could probably, like, pacifist all the stages in this. Kinda seems like one of those types of games. Well, I've been surviving with, like, base abilities for a bit now, which is something. I would like not base abilities, though. Like, I would like something. Ooh! Come on, respawn me. F. Oh shit, it's one of these. What are these called? These have a name. Like Old Dolwa or something. Ow. Game over. Oh, Dove. Okay, well, I kinda got owned by the boss of that level. Fucking O-Dove. You know, there's a lot of people who hate the word media out there. I'm definitely a media defender. There are numerous use cases for using the word media, where it just makes sense as the term, like it's just the word for something. Honestly, same with content. I really don't mind content. Sometimes people use them in kind of weird ways, like, you know, it seems like kind of like young people use them a little bit in excess on occasion, but like in places where you could interchange them with a word like art or something. But there are tons of, like, I always see people would be like, oh, like, you have no fucking respect for art if you call things like media, and it's like, there are tons of times where it does make sense to call something media, and it would be very confusing if you know, even if we do live in a society where we accept that things like advertisements and, you know, I don't know, like toys and theme parks are, you know, art. It still feels weird to call them that in certain contexts. So I'm definitely a media defender, as much as I will say, like, LMAO, problematic media. Okay, I've already sussed out this guy's pattern. Like, kind of bait him up here so we can get some good hits in. Damn it! Oh, damn it! Oh my god! I got fucking owned! This thing takes fucking forever. So many of the bosses in this game have that thing where they're armored sometimes. Okay, well, if you're just gonna keep letting me retry. I don't know. I might maybe one more try here, and then we swap to something else. I mean, if I ever want to pick this back up, it lets me just go to the level that I want to in the options, I'm pretty sure. Which is kind of cracked. Just seeing if just, like, picking up every weapon that I see, like, sort of stacks a bunch of benefits. I think it does. Like, I'm getting that split shot. But I think also having the, like, bigger ship power-up is also what's providing some of that, like, multi-fire. I don't fully grasp the upgrade system in this. Like, I understand on, like, an emotional level, like, what people are saying when they say, like, oh, you know, you shouldn't, don't call it content, bro. But, I just find that when I think about it, I'm just kind of like, what's actually, like, wrong with it, you know? Because content, frankly, you know, this idea that, like, oh, when you call something content, you know, you're, like, putting it below art or something, you know, it's just a product. It's like, well, you know, there are, like, levels to this shit. Like, there is... It's hard to, you know, define or perceive, but, like, there are levels to how much something is, like, art. And I do think a lot of stuff that's made nowadays, like, Let's Plays and makeup tutorials and crap like that, you know, it is, like, a lower form of art. And that's, like, fine. There's a place for that in the world. Obviously, I think there's a place for that in the world, since I am a content creator. You know, not everything's high art. I think it's fine to sort of delineate that a little bit. Ugh. Oh. These little projectiles that the enemies shoot, they look like kernels of corn. Ugh, kernel. Has anybody ever drawn, like, corn, Solid Snake? You saying, like, a kernel? Oh, thank God. God, that was just the mini-boss. Ah. Also, especially when, you know, my, like, online presence, you know, speaking just as someone who considers themselves a content creator. Hold on. Bomb this? The sad thing about the bombs is it doesn't actually screen wipe. I think I'm done with Gun Knack. That's a fun game, but I think I'm done with it. There's another level after this. It's probably going to be a pain in the ass. I kind of want to move on. What was I going to say about the whole, like, content thing? Let's see what happens if game over. Oh, wow, weird. Okay. Waldo time? Your online presence is not just, you know, videos, right? 'Cause it's like, oh, you know, primarily what I output is videos, but there's also, like, a variety of other things associated with my online presence. It's much easier to just, like, put that all under the umbrella of content, you know? Okay, by the way, I have Nintendo World Championships on here. But spoiler alert, when you open it up, it just shows the logo for Nintendo World Championships, and that's it. And I think it's because the Nintendo World Championships cartridge has, like, switches on it that you need to, like, fiddle with IRL to set, like the times for you to like play the games. I'm assuming it's like the physical aspect of that cartridge that's missing, that means that I can't like do it. But I think it is just like Super Mario Bros. Rad Racer and like something else. I don't know. It's just 3 games that you have to like play segments of quickly. So there's really not much to it. I kind of thought it might be fun to play a little bit, but the ROM doesn't even really work on my EverDrive for whatever reason. Yeah, the dip switches. Yeah, I'm sure you could get it working on emulator, or on an EverDrive, but it's not really that important to me, frankly. You know what I want to play? I want to play... The other day, there was a game that we were playing. It was Sunday Fun Day, where there was an air stall, and I was like, oh, it's the Mighty Jill-Off air stall. And somebody was like, actually, that's from Mighty Bomb Jack, which was the thing that inspired Mighty Jill-Off. And I was like, fuck, now I need to play that to understand references, man. I think I've seen the like cover art for Mighty Bomb Jack. I think it's on, this is one that's on NSO. So I don't really know anything going into this. I just figure educate myself. Tecmo. Alright, ooh. Oh. That sound. Okay. Oh, is this like it's like a Boomerang Kid kind of situation. Where, I don't think I can open these. It's got bomb in the name, but you don't throw bombs, you collect bombs. We've got the air stall. Oh. This chest opened. Is that good? Oh, what? Huh? Hold on, so when I hit B, I like turned blue? I can't do it anymore. It was maybe because of that item I picked up. Your jumps are so high in this game. That one, for whatever reason, opens when I touch it. And then I hit B and I turn blue. That's my attack now. Okay. What does being blue do to me? The air stall is really, really useful. There's so many of these little chests. Am I gonna get, like, a bunch of keys? One of them opened, though, and I don't really know how I did that. Oh, maybe it's jumping off of them. Okay. Weird. What a bizarre way to open a treasure chest in a video game. I'll take it, though. Just give me all the goodies. We're getting all sorts of bullshit here. It's pretty, simple so far. Maybe I gotta play Mighty Jill-Off after this. I've never actually played it, I just know it from Super Meat Boy. It's, the only time I've ever heard that game mentioned is in Super Meat Boy. Right, yeah, the air stall goes crazy. You can really just basically stop in midair. What? Bird. Scraw? What? Eh? I like activated some kind of like stored power. And it turned enemies into coins. Yeah, huh? This might be one where the manual would be of use. Ooh. It looks like you can cancel your momentum. You're up. Oh wait, the bombs are about to go off. B. It looks as though you can cancel your upward momentum by hitting the jump button again. Which is an interesting tech. You can, like, air stall on the way up. This game has strangely convoluted mechanics and secrets. I'll say no more, I'm already playing it, I mean... Bippity boppity, your coins are my property. I cast Spell of Coin. Balloon! I need it! Give me it! Damn you! I be saying damn you a lot. It's kinda crazy, like anime protagonist. I've never seen a game with this mechanic of you have a really high jump, but you can press jump again in midair to, like, cancel your upward momentum. What? I got the treasure. But there's more. What the heck? Oh, bird! Fuck you! You're GDV 47. What? GDV. Gross domestic vagina? I'll show you a gross domestic vagina. That's terrible. Jumping off of a treasure chest to open it. It's just kind of kooky to me. What? Why? Why did the skeleton turn into broccoli? And fly into me. Every once in a while, the music does that. I think this is gonna be one where, like, looking at the manual is gonna help a lot. Mighty Bomb Jack manual. Yeah, here's the fucking guy. Here's the classic guy. There he is, Mighty Bomb Jack. There's that bird, that fucking bird that I hate. Thank you for selecting the fun-filled Mighty Bomb Jack game pack by Tecmo Inc. There was a legendary King Pamera who maintained peace and order all over the world. Nobody could ever catch sight of King Pamera. One day, the king demon Beelzebub had a wicked plot to bring the world into ruin by abducting the merciful King Pamera, his beloved queen and their beloved princess. The brothers Mighty fought bravely against Beelzebub in order to save King Pamera. I like that every time they say a name, it's in all caps and quotation marks. That's how you can tell the person who wrote this spoke English. Every brother was defeated by the king demon except Jack, the youngest and lone survivor. Jack gained additional courage and challenged the king demon to a final fight in order to restore peace all over the world. Good luck, Jack. It's really, like, couldn't be a more generic story, except that the villain is called Beelzebub. My water bottle just fell off my table. Thankfully, the cap was screwed on tight. Okay, select button not used. If you wish to stop or interrupt play in the middle of a game, press the start button. Awesome. Move this control pad to move Jack. Awesome. I love how it labels the A and B button, but as far as I can tell, does not, like, say what they do. Like, do you see this diagram right here? It's pointing to the A button and says it's pointing to the button that is labeled A and saying, yeah, that's the A button. Oh, the one with the A next to it is the A button, and the one with the B next to it is the B button. I understand. Thank you, Mighty Bomb Jack manual. Why is this button in like a lower resolution to everything else? There's something weird going on with this manual. It's got like AI upscaled or some shit. Okay, to make Jack jump, press A button when Jack is on the floor. For Jack to jump even higher, press A button together with the control pad's upper directional arrow. You can go even higher. His default jump is already so high. Yep. Stop in the air. Make Jack land quickly. Press the control pad's lower directional arrow. Oh, that's another way to air stall. I've just been hitting jump again. To make Jack move in the air, yes. The master, yep. An increased level of game satisfaction. If you get a mighty coin, you can see your stock total indicated at the top of screen. At top of screen. Is this Caveman Games? After collecting mighty coins inside treasure boxes, press B button and player will be awarded the following power. 1 mighty power coin to become blue. Amplified of mighty power to open an orange treasure box. Amplified of mighty power. Okay. To open both red and orange treasure boxes by simply touch their sides. When Jack rides on a treasure box, it will open by jumping only. To change the enemy into a gold coin for 5 seconds and combine it with the abilities of Mighty Power 2. Also, other secret powers are awarded. Okay, so collect 2 coins, go into orange mode, and start running around and collecting chests like crazy. I guess. So the kind of power depends on how many times the B button is pushed. You can make Mighty Power 1 by 1 Mighty This is so poorly written. It's hilarious. Mighty Power is reduced in proportion to the number of times the A button is pushed. Example, 3 minus 2 minus 1 equals normal. What? The translation on this manual is ass. 3 mighty coins goes into Mighty Power 3 5 times of A button's utilization. 2 mighty coins, Mighty Power 2, 10 times of A button's utilization. So the more you jump, you like go down in levels? Mighty Power is available only in the passage and disappears in each room of the Royal Palace. Opening an orange treasure box with M1. Okay, that's jumping off of it. Opening a treasure box from both sides with M2. Great. How to play. Oh. Okay, there are 16 regular rounds of play in Mighty Bomb Jack. Do you mean levels? Plus 1 final round. So 17. You can find the passageway to the final round beyond the regular rounds of play. Each round is composed of a passage and a Royal Palace room. To advance to the next round, you must collect all bombs from the Royal Palace room. Then a doorway passage will appear and remain open for Jack's escape. You must clear each round before the timer reaches 0, 0. The remaining time, if any, will be added to your score as bonus points. Royal Palace room. Okay, and that's where you get the bombs. Okay. There are 2 kinds of bombs, one worth 100 points and the second worth 200 points. I don't think we've seen the second type. A treasure box will open when Jack jumps. Stop it after riding on it first. The treasure boxes are either red or orange. The orange treasure box will not always be open unless Jack is under mighty power. Sphinx. To show or open the hidden doorway. Mighty coin. Okay, gold coin is not mighty coin. Mighty coin is this. And mighty drink to add 10 counts to the timer. increase one jack in a stock of jacks. This coin appears whenever you get 5,000 points. If you get this bonus coin, your points will multiply 2 to 5 times. If you've collected enough bombs, the power ball will appear in the center of your screen and will begin to rebound. If you catch this power ball, the enemy will be changed into a gold coin for 5 seconds. Awesome. Collect the flame bombs in order. The torture room. What? If you are too greedy collecting the mighty coins, you will be sent to the torture room. In order to escape the torture room, you must beat the time clock by reaching 00 on the timer atop your screen. Also, you must keep jumping around avoiding the enemies. If you are successful, then Jack will return to his original position prior to the sentence to the torture room, thus resuming play and score. What the fuck? Torture room. Number 1, the marrow furnace. Number 2, the nerve harvester. Number 3, the skin weaver. Help. CG, Heal, TG, Rube, Lizzie, Billy, DG, and HeG. And he's a slave, and he's saying, help. This is one of the best manuals I've ever read in my life. Game deviation value will be indicated on your screen after the game time is over. This system is for evaluating your level of skill and is calculated during your game playing. The evaluation is based on the computer's analysis of your reflexes, memory, judgment, and application power. What? It, grades you? This is a most dramatic secret in Mighty Bomb Jack, a queen's crystal ball and a princess's crystal ball. If you take the 2 crystal balls, you could meet the different endings. 4 endings. I wonder if you could meet all 4 endings. You might need 5 S coins to meet the 4th 4 ending. It's fucking peak. What? How to draw up a map? Playing Mighty Bomb Jack with a drawn-up map will increase your playing pleasure. Suppose you draw one scene on a piece of paper in the shape of a pyramid. The labyrinth to the pyramid will appear. Is this like teaching me how to do magic spells in real life? What is this? Wait, what actually is it saying here? Draw one scene on a piece of paper in the shape of a pyramid. The labyrinth to the pyramid will appear. This map will give you some hints on solving this mystery. Its measurements of a pyramid? What the fuck is this fucking talking about? What is this page? Okay, well, I feel I've learned a lot about Mighty Bomb Jack, and now I'm ready to play. I'm ready to fully understand this game. There's another mighty coin. I'm gonna turn orange. I'm gonna walk into chests. I'm fucking nuts. What an insane game! I can't believe it. So holding up, you can jump even higher. And you can speed up your descent as well, which is cool. Nice. What? Give me that. Okay, so I'm at M4, but I'm blue now, which means I have 4 mighty coins, but I am at mightiness level 1. But now everything's crazy, man. I'm green. Green is the best thing to be, but I used up enough jumps to the point where I am no longer green. said something about, like, grabbing the bombs that are, like, lit up. Oh, yeah, how about that? I don't think I, like, did it properly, though. I didn't, like, do it in order. Beep. Yeah, is it just giving me, like, the dimensions of, like, a certain area of the game? Because it was, like, just draw a pyramid. Like, that's... like, what? Oh, God. Too many birds. Too much heat here for me. Oh. Nice. I'm fucking cracked. Oh, and it's like air stalling, of course, drains your mightiness meter like crazy. Okay. Kind of crazy that, like, minimizing A presses is, like, part of the intended challenge of the game, I guess? Let's go in here. We get it, nice. Oh, is this the torture room? Have I been a very naughty little boy and I've been sent to jail to the torture room for my crimes? I think that was the torture room. Did you like the music, like, kind of dying in the background there? It was like... There's also a mummy in the ground. Oh, yeah? Ah. The enemy behaviors are so, like, erratic. Oh. Like, housewife from Oregon who's turned on by the enemy patterns in Mighty Bomb Jack. Ah, they're so erratic. Oh, the erraticism. Now all squiddly diddly, you become coins. Yes. So many bonuses. I believe if you grab the lit up bombs in the right order, you skip a level? Okay. Look at this beautiful looking area. Charming. Look, we got the different types of chests now. Oh. I'm still reeling from that manual. That shit was cracked. Oh. Can I reach a mightiness level that allows me to... Yes. What the fuck was that? There's a little man in there. Trying to minimize my jumps as much as possible here. Yeah, fucking bizarre game. Nice, there's a passage you can only get through if you're in, like, orange mode, right? Oh, look at all those! Hold the fucking phone. Look at all that treasure. Welcome, my corns. Okay. So which, like, fuse is lit? Not that one. Am I stupid, or is there no lit bomb? Nice. Well, I did a lot of that room in order, but not all of it. I swear there just wasn't a sizzling fuse for a while. Maybe you need to pick one up first. Ah. Help me. I got mighty juice. What is this, torture room? Whoa. Wait, there was like a hidden one. Did I just find a secret? Oh. Dude. There was just a bomb in that chest? What a ripoff. I'm picking bombs out of my teeth over here. I eat bombs for breakfast. From the bomb factory. They're bombs. Ooh, not much I could have done there, damn. My GDV. I was like hitting B and trying to turn him into a coin. It didn't work. Oh. High GDV. GDV is such a crazy concept. I feel like this game is more interesting than it is, like, fun to play. Like, speedrun routing on this game must go kind of hard, right? I still don't have enough juice. Need one more mighty coin. I'm really glad I looked at the manual, because, like, holy shit. I was kind of, you know, hearing about, like, all, like, Mighty Jill-Off and, like, thinking about the levels for that in, like, Super Meat Boy. I was like, oh, it's gonna be, like, a precision platformer. Where you're, like, avoiding spikes and shit, but it's more about avoiding weird random enemies and, like, routing optimally, basically? This is kind of a game about routing. Damn it. I don't even know what collecting the bombs does. It felt like the manual did not really make that clear. Like, what does that actually do for me? Am I happy that I have these cool bombs? Alright, we're super stockpiled. Next time I need to be mighty. Let's just say our quid's in. Alright, are any of you sizzling? Do I need to, like, pick one up first? I need to, like, activate it. Thankfully, it always just does them in a row. What the fuck? Okay, I need to go, like, down here and then... Oh, damn it! Yeah, the random enemies are really getting me down, honestly. I've always been mildly curious about this game, seeing the like, box art on NSO for such a long time. It's really interesting, but I don't know how much of it I actually want to play. Meh. Collect my bombs. Damn it. I do like platformers that are weird. I was looking at some of the other games. God, just let me go through this little passageway. They just keep spawning new enemies there. I guess, bibbity boppity, you're all my property now. I was going through some of the games on the EverDrive, looking at, like... There were some that I got, like, recommended a while ago, where I like, Googled, like, underrated NES games, and... There's a bunch of people saying, like, oh, like, Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout, and Tiny Toons Adventures, and Felix the Cat are, like, all underrated NES games. And I kinda, like, I played a little bit of each of those, and, I did not find myself particularly impressed. No! My GDV's never going above 47, man. Ugh. I was like, what were people fucking smoking? Especially Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout. Oh my god, that I don't know why the hell people say that's like, oh, like it's like an unusually good NES game. I don't know why, like what people are smoking when they say that. Might still play it on stream. I also learned that the Empire Strikes Back video game that I have on here is not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of, like, there's a bunch of Star Wars games, I think, like, a few of them are on, like, Atari. This is the thing that served as the inspiration for the Attack of the Mutant Camels series, which is, like, a joke series of games that is weirdly prolific and has a strange amount of entries, where you're fighting, like, AT-AT walkers. But, Imperial AT-AT Walker. It's not that. It's a game that was in, like, a JonTron video, actually. I was like, I recognize this from JonTron. And that one was also kind of funny. Maybe we'll check that out just for a second on a Slop stream, but I thought it was going to be, like, an actually good one. I mean, I might as well just hang on to all my mighty coins for a bit, right? Just wait for something fucked up to happen like this. Come on. Okay, I did it. Surely I did it. Right? Is that good? Do I win? You've gotten 23 fire bombs. Special bonus. Wait, this is the first time we've seen this screen. you know that JonTron fucked with Sticker Star when it came out? Did he? Was it one of his like early, like embarrassing, like early, like top 10 videos? Top 10 underrated NES or underrated Nintendo games. Didn't he say? He said like Shadow of the Colossus was overrated, right? Kind of based. Not gonna lie. No, I'm not a Shadow of the Colossus hater. It just has bad controls. It's never stopped me playing a game before. Actually, yes, it has. Ah, yes, Mighty Bomb Jack. Welcome to my torture room. There was so much shit in that manual that I was like... legit, what am I fucking reading? You know, speaking of Paper Mario, actually, you know what game I have really been having a strange hankering to play? Is Super Paper Mario. And I know I streamed Super Paper Mario years ago. Like, it was one of the very first games that I streamed. Oh, you just automatically collect the first bomb? Okay. That's a game I got a lot of nostalgia for. I have a lot of love for that game in my heart. I kind of like it the most out of any of the Paper Marios, honestly. As like a non-RPG guy. And I've also just got like personal history with it. Okay. Get the B. Oh, is the B important enough? No. The answer is no. I'm winning? Okay, this is my final run of Mighty Bomb Jack. However it ends. I kind of weirdly just feel nothing playing this. I'm a little disappointed. Like, when I saw that it was really weird, and when somebody said, like, oh, it has, like, obtuse rules, I was like, this sounds like it'll kind of be my jam. But it's just not, it's not particularly fun. Not particularly compelling. Super Paper Mario, what a great game. Great soundtrack. Great gameplay. This was the way to numerous treasure chests, right? What? What? What the fuck was any of that? I have no interest in any other Paper Mario games. Like, I know people are like, oh, you know, Color Splash is kinda good, Origami King is, like, kinda good, and it's like, eh. I don't want to play a kinda good, really long Mario game. It's just not what I need in my life. But I do think those first three, I mean, I've never actually beaten the original Paper Mario. I played it, but I stopped for whatever reason. I don't really know why. Oh god. Give me it! Help! Help! Help me! Help me! I'm Mighty Bomb Jack, help me! No! I collected the wrong thing! It's all ruined now. Yeah, guys? Thank you. Huh. I don't have any of my mighty coins for this shit, man. P. Fuck you. Well, I messed up getting the bombs in order. But it still gave me this screen. I, like, did it enough? But I have no interest in playing Sticker Star. I know Sticker Star is uniquely horrible. I've kind of never seen a game with no shooters. Like, nobody is out here repping Sticker Star. It's kind of funny. Like, I feel like maybe ages ago there were people who were like, oh, Sticker Star wasn't so bad or whatever, but, like, it's so commonly accepted nowadays that it's just a loathsome game, which is funny. But I like Super Paper Mario. I think it's good. I saw some, like, discourse on my TL the other day that was like, Super Paper Mario, like, combat is, like, bad. Like, it's boring, it's too easy. I don't know, though, like, it's a fucking Mario game. Mario games are easy. They always are, like, almost always. I kinda like a nice, easy game sometimes. I was talking about this with Spyro. I was like, I love a game where there's bosses that you can just, like, melt in, like, 5 seconds. That's funny to me. And it's kind of, I do think, like, the platformerness of Super Paper Mario has, like, an RPG feel to it. Like, it's kind of like a real-time RPG in a weird way. Because it's so, like, stats, heavy, you know? I don't have the capacity to turn these guys into coins because I'm all out of fucking mighty credits. Ooh. Okay, we erased all those guys from existence. P. Oh, I didn't mean to touch that door! And, it's funny, you know, I think when Super Paper Mario came out, there was a lot of talk about, like, I seem to recall, you don't really hear people say this much anymore, but there was a lot of talk about, like, oh, a lot of the NPCs are just, like, abstract, are just, like, abstract collections of shapes, you know, and they don't actually have, they're not, like, Mario Universe characters, they're just, like, collections of, like, polygons, or whatever. They look weird. they look not like conventional Mario characters, but I think that's something that, honestly, I kind of like about that game, is that it has, like, a unique look and feel, and it's like these later Paper Mario games, where it's just fucking toads all the time. I think people got sick of it, you know? And understandably so, and, like, I think that's the generic toads and, like, bare minimum effort going into, you know, ancillary character designs. It's kind of what a lot of people hate about the series. Oh. P. So it's nice that kind of, I feel like Super Paper Mario, it was like people hated it when it came out because it was different, but it so quickly got a reappraisal, I think. It was like, people pretty quickly realized that it didn't need to be like the first two Paper Marios to be good. But that would be the first time in my streaming career that I've just, like, played a game twice, like a long, full playthrough game twice. These enemies are pissing me off. Ah. But now I gotta play Mighty Jill-Off. I'm thinking about the creator of Mighty Jill-Off playing this as a child and being inspired and possibly horny. Because that's a horny game. Thinking that Mighty Bomb Jack's, like, mask looks like some, like, kink gear. Like, I am having fun. This is a pretty unique, like, type of game, but it is also kind of just the same thing over and over again. Oh, I want the Sphinx. Give me the Sphinx. That's not a Sphinx. Torture room it is. Huh. Ooh. Prioritizing getting the bombs. E. One up. Isn't Mighty Jilloff stuck on the 360? I mean, we gotta. There's gotta be a way. We must have figured out some way. How could history have forgotten Mighty Jilloff? It still said one up above me when I, like, came in the room. I don't have a single mighty coin. Help. Give me a mighty coin, please. God. Sometimes it really feels like the game is like, oh, you want to go this way? Well, there are 100 enemies there. Also, all the enemies fell with me. Yeah, we got 360 emulators. Among other things. I don't want the, like, get 10 extra seconds tonic. I want the thing that makes the fucking game playable, because I don't have any... I don't have the ability to open these, like, special chests. Here we are. Like this tiny little passage. How many enemies are you gonna spawn in that little tiny area? Oh. Alright. 49. It's gonna have to be the best GDV I ever get. That's an interesting one. It's not terrible. That manual was so funny. I still don't know what the hell this map page is all about. Like, draw a fucking map. Okay, bro. Suppose you draw one scene on a piece of paper in the shape of a pyramid. Like, this is some shit from Welcome to Night Vale. You're telling me how to conduct a ritual. What do you say we do, like, one more? One of these days I really want to do Mario is Missing and Mario's Time Machine. Infamous games. Ritual. You guys remember the guy in Silent Hill 2 that goes, ritual? There's just an area, it's like in the prison area. When you're just walking around, the guy, the dude, it's like a voice in the background that every, like, 40 seconds goes, ritual. Let's go take a look at Bugs Bunny's big birthday blowjob. It was my birthday the other day. This one, people said it was, like, good. I booted it up. It looks terrible. Happy birthday, Bugs. It's like the 50th anniversary of Bugs Bunny, I guess. Have you played I Am a Teacher Super Mario Sweater? You must not have been around for a while, Flippin' Egg. We played that just the other day. It's Bugs Bunny's 50th birthday. He has been invited to a huge party in his honor. Bugs receives a party invitation. It reads, Happy birthday, Bugs. As members of your fan club, it is our pleasure to request your presence as the honored guest at the spectacular Bugs Bunny birthday blowout. However, his fellow Looney Tunes pals are very unhappy about this party. I mean, he looks happy. He's, like, saying evil eyes. Nobody has ever given parties in their honor. Oh, no. Why does Bugs Bunny get so much attention? Wile E. Coyote asks. Does he normally talk? He and the others are so mad. That's a great screen cap. That they try to prevent Bugs from reaching his own birthday party. Bugs must now make his way to the party very cautiously to avoid all those crazy characters. Alright, here it is. Are you ready to see how this game runs, guys? You ready to see the cool, crisp frame rate of this game? Look at this shit. You know, actually on the capture, I feel like on the capture, it doesn't, like, look as bad, but on my CRT, it is just chunking. It looks terrible. Like, this was one that I heard, you know, through the grapevine, through multiple different sources, people going, oh yeah, this one's actually, like, an inoffensive platformer. But, I mean, it just seemed... I played a little bit. I played, like, the first, like, couple levels. And it just seems like junk. It just seems like absolute junk. It just seems like one of the most default platformers you could possibly make. What is this, like, S? Oh, I'm hiding in the bushes! Do NES games usually run at 30 or 60? It's a phenomenal question. Let me give you the cool answer. Now let me, hold on just a sec. Where's the full number? Where's the full number? This is not even the full thing, this is like rounded up. But the NTSC NES, here's a forum post saying it runs at 60.0988 frames per second. I've seen that number with like 6 more digits. But it's like roughly 60.1 if you round up to the nearest like decimal point. Kind of unusual, I think. Yeah, what is this? Look at how bright it is. I can just never get it to look quite perfect. That looks better. And the fact that that frame rate is not available as a frame rate to stream in on Twitch means that I'm like, there's like an enemy that is a hammer, and you kill it with a hammer. What kind of drugs were the developers smoking? It means that when there are flickering effects in video games, such as the star that Mr. Gimmick throws in Mr. Gimmick, that means that those are either going to be a solid color or the other solid color. Like if there's like a flickering sprite that's like on and off again every other frame, the weird NES frame rate like fucks with that and makes it look strange when captured on computer. Also, people have noted that my recent streams have been in 720p. That is intentional. I think it looks better for NES games. There's this odd, like, flickering effect that can sometimes happen that, like, I think gets mitigated when you go at lower frame rates. Hold on, I need this guy to, like, hit that. Hit it. Hit the other end of that. Okay. The fact that when you pick something up, the little things turn into little Warner... What the fuck? Cookie? Yo, wait a second. I'd know that sprite anywhere. Hold on. This is a deep fucking cut. This is stupid. No, this is not. Yeah, it's the Phoenix Box cookie. It's the cookie from the beloved mobile game Phoenix Box and the Legend of the Cookie. Okay, what is this? Oh. It's a Mario pipe. Ah! Ah! Donald Duck, rabbit season! How do I make it? Make it duck season, change the sign. This is the classic bit. Ow. I can't attack when I'm stunned. Is Daffy just, can I jump on these? Ooh. Here we go. Oh. How is it possible to collect that top right carrot? How do you do that? Oh. 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 Push button. Oh. Huh? What am I doing? Am I defusing a bomb? What is this? Oh, I did good. 3 in line, 1 up. Awesome. Good luck. I mean, the numbers go by so fast, there's no way you could remotely time it. It's just pure random luck. Okay. I mean, am I crazy, or is this just like, there's a whole complicated system we got going here. Basically for just like a dice roll for lives. You need more carrots. See you later. LRAM clock. Yeah, but like, you guys see what I mean here? I mean, it's funny because I'm talking about this. Oh, what is a boy and his blob enemy? Okay. I know I'm talking about this like, oh, everybody's always glazing this fucking game and it's terrible, but like, people said this was good, but like, look at it. How does it run this badly? I just don't even understand how they coaxed this frame rate out of the NES. Oh. Oh. Okay, more cookies. I don't know why these holes have cookies coming out of them, but I'm happy about it. I'm grinning. This looks like a pipe maze kind of area. Oh yeah, good. A Bugs and his Blowout. Is that like a super speed power-up? If you see the cops coming, warn a brother. What's up, fuck? No, no, no! I don't know why I would continue playing this. I kind of want to see, like, what zany, like, Looney Tunes character we see next, at the end of the next level, but that's it. Assuming that that's going to be a trend. It's funny the way you step on that and then the frame rate, like, instantly improves by a ton and warps bugs downward. Have you guys seen the picture of, like, is it Toby Fox or is it Scott the Woz who has the shirt that says, like, if you see the cops coming, warn a brother? Am I gonna be able to get up there? No. Why do they turn, like, green and red? Does that mean that, like, sometimes they can damage you? And, like, maybe when they're green, they're harmless? I don't know, when I think, like, shitty licensed NES game, I think something like this. This music is kind of going hard. What? Ah! Tweety Bird! Come out of there, you bitch! What the fuck is this? Die! Dead! Turned into, like, Goner Tweety for a second there. Okay. I guess if you're speedrunning this game, you would want to get as few carrots as possible. It's kind of an interesting angle, right? Because you would want to reduce the amount of time you're playing that minigame for. Okay, we don't need any more of this, man. This one sucks. It's good to just play some junk every once in a while, though. There's nothing horrible about it. It's, like, inoffensive, I guess, but the way it runs, the lag is pretty offensive, and the fact that there's nothing compelling about it. At least Mighty Bomb Jack had a torture room. I'd love to see this game put bugs in the torture room. Me, what the fuck? Huh. Is this, did the AVGN play this? Was this the one where he, like, because there was his famous instance where he, like, there was, like, a Bugs Bunny, like, mascot costume and he, like, shit on its face. You guys remember this? Classy moment? That was this game? Did he get, like, pissed off? It's not hard. It probably gets harder later, I don't know. Did the AVGN think this game was, like, poopy? I'll always remember, James Rolfe releasing a tutorial. It was a recipe for how to make the diarrhea that he used for that effect. Can I make it not say rabbit season, please? Why would you make it say rabbit season and not give me the opportunity to change it to say duck season? I mean... feels like Daffy's just invincible. He just walks back and forth and it says rabbit season. We didn't even get a unique Looney Tune at the end of this level. Yeah, the diarrhea, it was some kind of chocolate something. It had, like, nuts in it. I mean, if you look back at the video of him shitting on, and he made, like, a fake ass, too. He had, like, a rubber ass to, like, pour the fake diarrhea through. 5 up. Yeah, this is like a baby game. It's really textured, really crazy looking diarrhea. I mean, he cooked, so to speak. Whoa. It so does look like the Phoenix Box cookie, though. I streamed that game. Kinda thought about streaming the sequel, which was called Phoenix Rage. Oh, do I just hit the other side of this with a hammer? I'm dumb. Cartoon logic. Doesn't even, like, it puts you, like, 1 square higher. Is this even, like, makeable? What is that? What is this room? Huh. Maybe you access it from somewhere else. Okay, this is not it, man. Yeah, Phoenix Rage didn't really grab me. I played it a tiny bit. I like own it, but it didn't grab me. Okay, well, you know, maybe we should just be done for today. Let's do Cheetahmen II. This one's, like, terrible, right? This is another one that's just, like, crap that we can just, like, knock off our list. It's basically fodder for my, spreadsheet. Cheetahmen II. So this is the sequel. Dr. Norbis? Morbus is back with a new subhuman. He wants to stop the Cheetahmen from ruining his evil plans. This is Action 52. It's the Cheetahmen. He creates the Ape Man, the strongest subhuman yet. Dr. Morbus plans to use the Ape Man to destroy his failed experiment. Ares, Apollo, and Hercules. Are those the names of the Cheetahmen? Is it different color text? Help the Cheetahmen fight Dr. Morbus and his evil team of mutants. Stop Dr. Morbus before it's too late for the Cheetahmen. You cannot let him destroy the Cheetahmen. During the game, you will have 3 Cheetahmen, a different one in every second level to fight for you. Yeah, this is like, this game never even, like, came out. It's like actual fake game for today. So this is just like a prototype or something. I don't know. This song, I feel like I've heard this song before, which is crazy. Yeah, the music's actually kind of good. I've heard this before. I don't know how. I don't know anything about this. I'm sure there's all sorts of, like, fun facts and trivia you could have about this. Dr. Morbus. Oh, great. I can't crouch. The jump feels awful. It is like a legendarily bad feeling jump. It just feels like you hit an invisible ceiling with your head. This song is used in, like, some Kaizo games. Okay. It's used in Cat Mario. It's in Boshi. I think most people know this from AVGN, probably. Probably me. TBH. Yeah, I mean, this is, like, garbage. This is much worse than... At least Bugs Bunny game was, like, somewhat functional. What are you? Like, living armor? Yeah, you can... This definitely feels like an early prototype. What? What killed me? Did that hit the bird? Nice bug. Bug music. Bug music. Oh, fall damage! There's fucking fall damage. That's what that's, yeah. Yup. Ow. It's really hard not to get hit by things because your only weapon is, like, super omega useless. Yeah, there's fucking fall damage. You can't jump off, like, a simple block without dying. The fact that you're super close, like, the screen scrolls, but only when you're, like, super close to the right side of the screen. I didn't even jump there. My guy just went up. So, to safely descend from here, I need to drop. This is even worse than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I remembered that this was, like, a bad thing. I didn't remember exactly the level to which it was bad. I wonder how close you get to dying from just, like, jumping. Like, I feel like jump height is almost the height that you take fall damage from. Yeah, this is, like, I mean, this is, I feel strongly that this is, like... This is the rare 1 out of 10, I think, on, like, the spreadsheet. There's no way this gets anything but a 1. It's just, like, barely even a game. How do you do that? Jump. How? Yeah, so, to anybody who doesn't know, does anybody know the name of the company that makes Action 52? It said it on the title screen, but I forgot. Action 52, famous shitty compilation game that is a cartridge with 50 games on it. Probably served as something of an inspiration for UFO 50. But the games are all terrible. And, you know, YouTubers have riffed on its terribleness for years and years now. It was an extremely prohibitively expensive game cartridge. Active Enterprises. Can we lure out this bug? Seriously, how do you make this jump? The bug just shows up. Damn it. It died at the top. And at the 50th game in Action 50, or the 52nd game in Action 52 was called Cheetahmen, and it was like the only halfway real game, but it was still a shitty game. And it was like this company was trying to make Cheetahmen like the next Thundercats, basically, and make it like some sort of like multimedia franchise. So I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, there was a cartoon, right? Wasn't there a very short-lived, or maybe like a pilot or something for a cartoon? Yes, prohibitively expensive NES cartridge. Action 52. Whether you're a modern collector or you were buying it back in the day, I legit don't know how to get past this bug. It just spawns in a place where it like perfectly thwarts your jump. But obviously the whole Cheetahmen thing did not really work out. I guess there's nothing for it but to just go for it. Yep, okay. Just go for it and mash. Nice Mario 1 block formation, guys. Really cute. Just mash attack. It just goes on forever. There's a commercial. There's an animated commercial. Okay. That's probably what I'm thinking of. But there was a plan for it to be a big multimedia franchise. Do I need to keep playing this? This guy fucking sucks at Cheetahmen II. See how he constantly takes damage to the bird and snake formation that's impossible to fucking avoid. And now the bug just gets me. Oh, okay. It's terrible. It's like 0 out of fucking 10. Actually 0 out of 10. Alright. You start with the worst of the 3 Cheetahmen. The other ones can be broken and fly with punches. So there actually is more, like this level eventually ends. The precision of shot required to kill that bird is crazy. Help me. What's that stuff at the bottom of the screen? Is it supposed to look like that? Yeah, the music's actually pretty decent, which is funny. The game's just like bugging out, I think. The graphics are just being weird. Huh. Bop, 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 bop. Great, too, how the enemies, of course, completely ignore all terrain. I'm so scared. I feel like I have to inch forward to try to anticipate, like, enemy attacks. Okay, are we gonna have another... Yep. Identical jump into bug situation. Damn it! Oh, it's so hard to deal with those fucking birds. You can't play them unless you start on those levels? What do you mean? Should I just give up? I should just give up, surely. It's really hard to deal with those birds. It's, ooh. After the stage 4 boss, the game soft locks. Okay, that makes sense. I think I gotta be done. I'm sorry if I'm missing out on the fun Cheetahmen. But this is just, like, unfucking bearable. Play a better game, like Where's Waldo? That's how you know it's fucked, when you're saying shit like that. Can you believe I had this outside the Slop folder? This should be squarely inside the Slop folder. There's a lot of these, this list that I have here, that, there's a lot of these that are just kind of like platformers I've heard are good. So like Rygar, Power Blade 2, Metal Storm, Little Nemo, Little Samson, Kabuki, Quantum Fighter, Journey to Silius. There's just a lot of like random platformers that I've like heard are decent. Some of these I said a while ago that you guys are freaking out about Scat. Yeah, there's a game called Scat. I said like last stream or like a couple streams ago maybe that like all the games on here are ones that I'm like considering playing, but don't necessarily guarantee that I'll play all of them because I will probably get bored of playing like all the like above average late NES era 2D platformers. Same with Shatterhand, that's the same way. Might not really. There was a period of time where I was kind of like, oh, I'm gonna do like full playthroughs of like a bunch of like underrated NES games. I'll do that for some of them, but like not all of them. We're probably done. We're probably done for today. You haven't ever heard of Scat? What all is in here? I'm gonna like reorganize these folders. I was kind of thinking maybe we could have an NES Slop day where I just play a bunch of shooters, like space shooters. Abadox is a space shooter. Gunsmoke is like a Guwanje kind of deal, so it's like kind of in that shooter vein. Fucking, what are some other ones? Zombie Nation, that's a shooter. I was kind of also thinking, like, we have a bunch of, like, spooky games. I could do, like, a spooky-themed day. One more Waldo run? I don't know if I want to do another Waldo run, guys. It was so ass. It was so fucking ass. You know what's a game that I think we might do a full playthrough of is Pinball Quest. This one seems cool. Lots to look forward to, though. I've so been enjoying doing this stuff. There's still so much to do and so much to see, and this is just one of like fucking a million consoles. How crazy is that? There's so many games out there to play. And I've also still just been grinding Gimmick. Do you guys want to see my? This might ruin my spreadsheet. Do you guys want to see some Gimmick tech? I'll probably fuck it all up, but I've learned some skips. And ways to go fast. That was one of them right there, one of my classic ways. Yeah. I've just been like booting up the game in my spare time whenever I have like a free moment and just I've been trying to figure out the like the route for like any percent. Ow, I'm doing horrible. Oh no, this is horrible. Ow, I died on level 1. That's how good I am. Ow, ow. I'll tell you what's actually fucking me up, I think, is that the audio is desynced. God, yeah. Hold on. Reset the fucking thing, because the audio is so important to this. It needs to be responsive. This room, there's like a million different ways you can skip up there. That shit's so slick. What, that guy's dead? Oh, I killed him with a shot. I see. Something I learned about this boss is that you can, like, leave the room after you kill him. And even die. But I think the level just still beats, which is awesome. Oh, if I could show the quick kill on this boss, I would be so happy, but it's, like, weirdly difficult to do. I've played these first 2 levels over and over and over again. I did look at a speedrun. There is a trick to skip the majority of this annoying cannonball part. But it's really, really tricky. Or it seems tricky. I haven't really, like, looked into even, like, figuring out how to do it yet. It looks so swag, though. I would love to figure out how to do it. Hoop. So I gotta nail this. Nice. Now, hopefully, we gotta push this guy. His alarm clock didn't go off. No, die! Get knocked off. You're supposed to, like, you push him, and you can't quite push him all the way, but you can knock him off with, like, a well-timed shot. Like, right as his eyes open, but I can never figure out how to do it. I've dicked around in this game so much now, though. You can get up here. You can get up here all the way to the bird. You can, like, push him off. Look at this. Ah! Just gone. Dead. You can also do this. You can stand on the cannonball there, and if you... let me see if I can get some equilibrium going and jump on it later. I can bounce on that. Bouncing on it gimmickly. Yeah, so the trick for this part is that you can... If you get a bomb item... There was this... I only saw a speedrunner do it once. I just looked up some old, like, AGDQ thing. And it was like... You, like, jump up here, throw a bomb, jump onto the boat, jump off of the bomb, jump off of one of the cannonballs, and, like, go up into the pipe up above in the level that leads to the, like, green dude jumping around. Damn it. Come on. And why does the shot just go right through him? Actually, I don't know. I don't understand. Hold on, we gotta bounce on it gimmick style. Just some good useless tech. It's that I was shooting the shot too early. Let's try it again. Seems weird that it would just go right through his damn body. Why does being asleep make him invincible? That was... There's not a whole lot that you can do to, like, optimize your time in that first segment there. I feel like that was, like, the most you could possibly optimize it. I just love this cute concept of, like, the boss needs an alarm clock to wake up in order to, like, fight you, I guess? And if you get there too fast, then, like, the alarm clock, like, realizes a little too late that you're here and tries to, like, frantically get him up. Just what a great, cute detail. And it's, like, openly encouraging speedrunning. Yes! Haha, there he goes. Now we can just hang out with the alarm clock guy. We're buddies. It's like such an awesome secret. There's a wall here, which is useful for doing that part fast. Sometimes the edge of the screen is a wall, sometimes it isn't. Kinda just depends. Also, fucking swag. You see that shit? You fucking see this shit, man? That is so swag. It feels good every time. No! Something that took me a while to figure out is that, and it's obvious in retrospect, having horizontal motion while you release the star makes it travel faster and makes star rides like that really, really nice and optimal. Maybe not optimal, but good. Nice. It's so cool. Like and the great thing is, like, I watched a speedrun for a bit, but a lot of these strats I just sort of like developed myself over time just by like playing the game, which is a really fun, satisfying, gratifying experience. Would recommend. Oh, I swear in this game, there's some shit where, like, if you land on a downward slope, the game doesn't, like, let you jump. I'm straight up convinced this is a mechanic. Okay, we got this room. I saw someone do really interesting tech for that room. If you just use the pink ball and throw the pink ball item. Look at, you can jump on the bugs too. I never considered this in my previous runs. You throw the ball and it just gets rid of all those rocks right away. Something I need to figure out if I want to do like any percent runs though is like how to consistently get bombs for this part, because this boss takes so long. Droopy said the bosses in this game are kind of tar, which I thought was really funny. Is that like a... I don't know if that's like a common speedrunning term or what, but they're kind of tar. They're like sticky and slow. But if you can make this boss go by pretty fast if you have bombs. But I don't know how to like farm for them. It kind of seems random what items you get. Fuck. Suboptimal as fuck. Suboptimal as fuck. I can't charge a thing because I'm in pain. There's some skips in this level that are absolutely mental. I'm also always trying to do that like momentum thing when you're on a downward slope. There is this whole mechanic in this game about like jumping off of downward slopes makes you go faster. But for whatever reason in this desert level, these desert hills don't really, like, they give you a tiny little bit. I feel like they should give me a huge boost of speed from how sloped they are. But they just kind of don't. I don't know why that's the case. Sand. Just hop right up these guys. You don't even care. Nice. Alright, this is one of the craziest jumps that you do in the game. I can't believe this hole is, like, here. Ugh. Usually takes me, like, 10 attempts to get this skip, which obviously means it's not worth going for. But it is worth practicing, because, like, it could save a lot of time. No. Like, I think you want to dunk the star pretty hard for this. As in, release it nice right at the end of your jump. And then this part, you can just damage boost through some of this, which is nice. So there will be... I think there will be more. I kind of want to do, like, any percent runs on this game, just for kicks. So you can look forward to that, Gimmick fans. Help! Help me! Help me! Obviously, I'm not very consistent at any tricks, but I'm starting to learn how to do them, which is nice. It's a good feeling. And there's nothing like a good feeling. Damn it. Don't have a pink ball for this guy, sadly. But that's fine, because this is not actually a run. This is a... I don't know what this is. We're just fucking around. Damn you! Damn you! Damn you! Okay. This part right here, this is something that I got from the speedrunner that I watched. That's a much more consistent setup for that. And there is some shit that I saw the speedrunner do in this room where you, like, skip... You, like, skip... You don't go into this bottom screen at all. It's like you intentionally don't touch one of those falling platforms so that you can ride it on the way back on your star. It's fucking mental. It's a crazy looking skip. And it looks really intense and difficult. Also, you can push this egg around and, like, jump on it before the bird boss actually comes out. And also, standing point blank directly in front of him is a completely safe zone. He just can't harm you if you're standing right next to him. Right side of the arena had a wall, left side didn't. Why? This whole part here I've also got a lot more efficient at doing. This would just be for true ending, though. It's just the way I was doing this in the previous streams was so inefficient. Compared to that, like, that's just so much faster. Croak. My mom liked the frog statue I gave her, by the way. Oh, almost. If you star ride there in a particular way, you can, get ahead of the rail machine, but it's kind of tricky. Did I just kill him with 1 star? Nice. Okay. And like I said, I really want to do, like, any percent runs, because I think it'll be nice to not have a bunch of, like, choke points of difficulty within the runs. Okay, quick killing the second phase of this boss is something I've been, like, practicing quite a bit. Okay, one-cycled that guy, which is nice. Relatively quick kill, hopefully. Ah. No! It's tricky. It's real hard to do. But if you kind of just, like, sit there and, like, minimally dodge his attacks, The sad thing is you can't just, like, face tank damage to get away with it. Because you can't charge your star while you're in iframes. No one cycle, but that's fine. Ah. Actually, maybe you can charge your star while you're in iframes. Maybe I'm nuts. I think you're nuts. Okay, well that was a slow kill, but faster than some might say. Well, I guess we're just doing the game if we've come this far. This part I've found it's best to just do something like this. This part's fun. If you hop good, you can, like, keep momentum going into this room. And these guys, normally so slow, I developed a strategy, though. Like with many enemies in this game, that take, like, defensive stances, if you get them near a wall, they will freak out a little bit and just continually attack, which is faster if you actually hit them, baby. There you go. Yeah, it just plays like a special sound for when you kill those guys. I don't know what's up with that. It's like that door opening, I guess. This room sometimes I do a star ride in, but I don't know. I've also been trending toward picking up the health items just for my own scrub posterity. Oh, you can get into that pipe from this room if you play your cards right. Oh. Oh. This is another one that's only for true endings, so I wouldn't even really need to do this, but I kind of just, like, been working out strategies for this just in case. No. Yes, there we go. Ah, okay, we don't actually need the thing. I also figured out there's a pretty easy way to do this. Nice. That always felt just impossible to me in the past, so it's good that we got a strat for that. Ooh, if you can get ahead, I also figured out how to, like, one cycle this room even without doing any crazy star bounces. You know how I always complained? I was like, they just, like, made this part of the game wrong. You, like, can't comfortably one cycle it. And yeah, you can't comfortably do it, but you can uncomfortably do it. Oh. Scary. I think there's a star bounce I could be doing here to, like, go up a little bit faster, but it's not worth it at my, like, skill level. I'm gonna try this every time. Damn it. Bonk. Damn it! I just wanted to collect that to, like, swag on my past self, and look where it left me. Ow. Yeah, isn't it refreshing to see a fun video game after all the bullshit from today? There was some fun stuff. Gun Knack was good. Dude. Game over, man. So right now the star is flickering, but sometimes the star will transcend to a state of either orange or like white on the capture, I've noticed. Let's try to do the quick kill on these guys a little bit faster. I think maybe speedrunners do some even more like jank nonsense here. Actually, I'm kind of getting away with some weird jank nonsense. Yeah, they're like both on the same side of me. Dude. Ah. Why are you on that side now? Ah. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Sure. I meant to ride that star, it probably would have got me killed. Well, no, it's, it looks fine in the preview right now, and it looks fine for you guys, but it'll, like, swap. It'll, like, change. I've observed this happening. It'll be like, there'll be some tiny, like, 1 frame of lag incident in the game, and it'll suddenly make the star be a solid color. I've, like, seen it in the recording. In, like, VODs. Nice. That feels so slick, just getting that first try. Boom. So hot. This room you can star bounce in too, but I learned the hard way that, you don't want to star bounce into the item because the item, the mirror actually destroys the star. Why would I go for this again when it got me killed last time? So it'll actually destroy, it'll like break the star and just dump you off into the spikes, which is kind of funny. Also, this is like probably not true, but I feel like I have some like gimmick psychosis that you move slower when you're holding the star. And I know that can't be true, but it just feels that way. It just feels like there are parts where I go through it faster when I'm not holding the star. But some of that is also probably like, I just want like better precision with my jumps. Oh! Dude, jump! I jumped. Yeah, charge shot psychosis. Ah. It's a star ride I didn't want to have happen. Nice, look at that. That was hot. Oh, that was hot. Sometimes I sound like Kevin from The Office. There's a certain je ne sais quoi to the human voice that you get when you have, like, 3 chins. There. I don't care. Okay, let's try just one cycling this room without even using any weirdo strats. So you can get onto that, then you get down here and you just jump across like that. That's the way that I can save easy 30 seconds on my run in the future from how I used to do it. Fuck you, buddy. You're being real annoying. Come on, come down. It really is like they can read your fucking mind sometimes. It's like, do they know? Like, does their AI really... Sometimes it feels as though their AI accounts for the idea that you would try to trick them with the, like, throw a star, then get hit by the bubble move. Like, sometimes it feels like they know you're going for that, and they, like, don't engage because of it. Like, look at that. Ow. I'm just gonna use the heal. Oh. Heal fucking wasted. Big time. I have seen, by the way, the first mini-boss in this little gauntlet. You can skip it entirely with, like, really good star jumps, which is mental. Usually he just swoops in at the beginning, but not always. I watched the, like, Joopy video about, like, my Gimmick playthrough. This is just an inescapable situation, sadly. And there was a part where I was like, dude, come down. This is the first phase. You fucking come down during this part. Like, why are you just staying up there? Out of context in the video, it made it seem like I had just learned nothing about the boss's patterns whatsoever, but I swear, he does. He normally comes down right at the beginning. Come on. Yes. Bup, 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 bup. Come on. Come down here. Yes. Ugh. No! What? Okay. And then sometimes he can do that. Come on. No! Oh, if I had released it right, I could have hit him there. Game over. Well, I might as well finish it. Yeah, I still have yet to, like, get a full grasp on this guy. I think I'll figure it out over time, though. Good. That was fast. Faster than waiting for him to attack. That was probably the best, like, those guys fight I've ever had. In terms of timing. I just really don't want to die before I get the orange potion. Like, the holding the star thing, I feel like there are some jumps that I've found to be, like, tighter. Nice. When I'm holding the star. It's just odd. Okay, I really just wanted to practice that one jump. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, this room, it's very scary doing star jumps in. Because you could very well... just bounce right into the spikes. And sadly, the star does not bounce on spikes. Sadly, the one thing that was really nice about my previous strategy with that room with all the moving platforms is it used to be a very safe strategy. And now I'm going for more dangerous strategies, and if you fuck up there, I mean, in an actual run, that's just like a hard reset. So, you really wanna do it good. Nice. Okay. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Woo. I wonder, you could probably make that jump across too, honestly. Save even a little bit more time here. Pretty good, honestly. Oh. What? Why didn't it work? My cheese, my cheese. Damn. Damn, that is annoying, bro. Yeah, when he does this, it's funny. This was happening at one point in like a previous run. Ooh, nice. And I was like, I'm just gonna sit here and just wait for him to, like, see if he ever does anything different. But, hold on. He sat there and spammed bubbles at me for like 5 minutes and then did something different. I was like, oh, what? I thought I was so sure that this was an infinite loop. Damn it. No. Oh, that's the fast. That kills you. That kills people. So, like, if we sit here... Like, I remember, it, like, legit, he sat there for, like, 5 minutes at one point, just spamming bubbles into me. And then went, oh, actually, I'm bored. Never mind. Damn it. Such a fucking obnoxious boss. Come on. Damn it. The fact, you know, I think, honestly, this boss would still be really hard and cool, even if the bubbles did not cancel out your star attack. I kind of think they shouldn't do that. If I could give, like, patch notes to this boss, that's something, or, like, you know, proposed changes. Come on, don't get good on the ground. Fuck! Damn it, man. I'm gonna run out of lives again. Clearly this is something that needs work in the run. Obviously. Bow. Fucker. Oh, you fucker. Ah, haha. Come on, yes. I like this arrangement we got going on here. Damn it. Yes. Okay. That was honestly, like, probably the fastest kill I've ever got on that guy. Alright. Well, that was just a little fun jaunt. Somebody was like, are you done doing splits? No, I just opened that up for no reason just now. I just wanted to show off that I can do like 2 skips in some of the levels. But I think there will be any % runs in the future that I might do. That sounds fun to me. I think this is like one of my favorite games ever now. At this point, I like it so much. Alright. No more Waldo. No more anything. Goodbye, lady. And I will check out Gimmick 2 at one point. It just, it doesn't really seem like it has the sauce. Just looking at it. I'm not really enamored by, like, the art style. Which is a shame, because it seems like it has everything going for it. Maybe it's good. But, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it has the juice. This game has juice in abundance. Anyway. Wow, that's a 4-hour stream! What the fuck? Time flies when you're playing NES games! God damn! Well, always remember, folks, playing Mighty Bomb Jack with a drawn-up map will increase your playing pleasure. Suppose you draw one scene on a piece of paper in the shape of a pyramid. The labyrinth to the pyramid will appear. This map will give you some hints on solving this mystery. The scale of the pyramid is shown below. 21 measures, 7 measures, start scene 1 measure, 42 measures. Always remember, when there is sad day, always remember. We've also got, what a random asset to have in your OBS is that. What could possibly be the context for this? All right, is anybody live right now? Jabroni Mike. Oh, he's playing Ultimate Drummer. That's fun. I want to, like, message... Next time Mike's streaming Tomodachi Life, I want to message him something. In fact, do I have a picture of it on my phone? I think I have a picture of, like, the building that I made. Hold on. Yeah. This is a joke that's only going to make sense to, like, people who are, like, Jabroni Mike viewers, but whatever, who cares? I made Falco Lombardi in Tomodachi Life, and this is the house that he lives in. Next time Jabroni Mike's streaming Tomodachi Life, I'm just gonna message him this image. I think he might get a kick out of that. Let's go raid him. Again, if you don't get the joke, just don't even worry about it. You can rest assured that it's disgusting. And thanks for watching. That was a fun time. I love NES Slop. I love NES Slop. And I guess it's like the game spreadsheet has like a playlist for Mr. Gimmick. And this edition of NES Slop will just have that in it, I guess. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. A nice time. And I hope you guys will join me for the next one. And I hope you have a good day. I hope you celebrated your mother yesterday, by the way. Young man or woman or them. Okay, goodbye.